Good morning, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, all of the aboves. Good time zone to you all. And good tomorrow to those that are in tomorrow. How's everybody today? Actually, it started on time. Got a little bit behind earlier, but got all caught up again. Good morning, Blaze. Let's see, what was I looking at a minute ago? I just looked at our Discord. And let's see. A lot of good morning cats. Good morning cats. And Sparta in the voice chat. That's what I see. Mwahaha. Let's see who was first today. First in today was Daddy. Good. Congratulations, Daddy. That's your first time as the first person.
Spadak says Nilla.
Sparta was second today. Or Spare Dad. Spare Dad was second today. First time he was second. Nevi was third. Congratulations, Nevi, on your third one in.
Nevirna says Spadab.
Spare dab. You always have to have a spare dab. In case your dab fails, then you have to have a spare dab. That just cracks me up. I know you guys had a lot of fun with the voices when it first came out, but there's still some that crack me up. The way that reads your guys' names, because I butcher them, but it really butchers them.
Where do I keep my spare dab, though?
I would suggest you keep your spare dab in a cool
I
and
always
dry
wondered
place.
how your name sounded.
Yeah, always keep your spare dab in a cool, dry place. Alrighty. Today's shirt's a pretty basic shirt. It is a Punisher shirt. That is what we have on today. I just like it. So that is the shirt today. I have a few more shirts to go. Punisher, Batman. Enough said. Well, Batman's a sociopath, but that's a whole different thing. You know, he's got mommy daddy issues, and he gets through them by beating people up. Just saying. Yep. Alrighty, the movie of the day is Jaws. Jaws, released in 1975. Spielberg's thriller about a great white shark terrorizing a beach town and the team that hunts it. It's just, some of the descriptions, it's funny because I used to read, I don't know if you guys ever, how many of you remember the TV Guide? The TV Guide was, it came out once a week and it said everything that was on all the channels that you could look up what was on. And they would have descriptions of movies and stuff like that. And some of them were so horribly bad about describing them, whatever it is that was on. And it was hilarious. And as I read these, that's what I think about. I think of the old TV Guide descriptions of movies and shows and stuff like that and how bad they were. The descriptions. The shows were bad too, but yeah. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. The true horror of that movie is the mayor. Okay. Great opening scene, though. The opening scene of the blonde in the water getting eaten by the shark. Teletext stuff was amazing for checking what's going to be on TV. I didn't know what teletext was. We just had TV Guide. Pick it up at the store for, I think, 25 cents or something like that. Alrighty. We're going to continue with Tides of Darkness. At least I think we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Sorry, page went blank there for a second. So we are currently on Orcs 5, I believe. We should be able to finish it up today. If I remember correctly, we had left. We were creating our ship armada so that we could go out and rid the waters of the human scourge. Jaws brought in a certain hate for sharks due to the paranoia people got from them. It had a sort of psychosis effect on the masses. As someone who lived at and was raised on the beach, you leave them alone, they leave you alone for the most part. You know, plus there was always plenty of seals for them to eat. Yeah. No, that's because that's where the sharks were. I don't know if you know this, but sharks kind of hang out in the water. I mean, you're not going to get sharks in the middle of Nevada because there's no ocean. Just saying. So if you live in Wyoming and you have a desperate fear of sharks, it's going to be a little confusing. Yes, 100% of all shark attacks happen in the water. Well, saltwater. If you're taking saltwater baths, then you got a whole another issue. And your skin's going to dry out like no tomorrow. Although I did really enjoy my saltwater pool when I had it in California. Oh, it was so nice. Studies find that 99% of deaths on Earth. This will shock you. Studies also find that 100% of problems on Earth are caused by people. Yeah, there is no way out. There's only one way out of here. All right, enough about sharks and death and bliss. Let's play some WarCraft. Some WarCraft. That's right. I said it all messed up. Let's get my game up here. Let's start her up. Hopefully everything will function properly. Oh, we gotta turn the son's music off so the dad's music can shine. The son's music has been turned off. The dad's music is on. I still think that's pretty cool. Having 2 generations of composers on the show, that's awesome. Let's bring this over here so I can see it well and still see you guys. When last we left, I believe we were building some boats. We gotta build some more boats. Eventually we're gonna have to probably build some transporters, and we need a barracks. Oh no, we have a barracks, right? Okay. Go ahead and do that now, because we will upgrade our catapults once we have them. We'll probably need him. We're gonna go ahead and build a second one of those now.
You're the captain.
I want to get at least 6 of them ready to go here. Oh, we wanted to do upgrades. Oh, we got all the upgrades. Okay. How much oil do we have left in this? Okay, we're good for now. There is another gold mine down here. What do we need
Done
for?
building ship.
We should upgrade this thing too once we get the other peon.
Ready to work. Zogdog. Swobu. Work complete. Gloktar.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Arg.
6.
I would love to. You're the captain.
All these fully operational. Always need to finish up what I'm doing before the wife calls. Time to lurk for a while. No worries. Get your work done. More important than hanging out here.
Ahoy.
Ahoy! We only need just a few more and then we're going hunting.
Done building ship. Arg. I would love to.
Would you? Would you really love to?
Spadab says me a busy peeing. Me no lazy.
You're the captain.
Okay, come on, guy. You're the last
Done
one we
building
need.
ship.
Hunting
Work
time.
complete. You're the captain. I would love to.
That should. I thought we had one more. Okay, I guess we need one more. We're going to go on our ocean raid. Assume we just start at the bottom corner and move our way around.
Zogdog. Swobu.
Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 more there. Go ahead and
Building
have.
ship.
Okay.
Arg.
All right, we got 9 boats. We got 9 boats to go hunting with. Let us clear the seas. Maybe I should have done that. Okay. Oh, we can't build one. Okay, well. Okay, well. Hunting we will go.
I would love to. I would love to.
Start in the bottom corner.
Ahoy.
We were down here once before.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Okay, oil's there. We got some gold here.
I would love to. Ahoy. 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 I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to.
I don't know if you know this, but he
Ahoy.
would love to.
I would love to. Ahoy.
I think I confused them.
I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy. 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 I would love to.
There's something following us? Oh, there was.
Ahoy!
Let's get rid of him.
We're being attacked! I would love to.
What else is down in this area?
You're the captain.
Oh,
Ahoy!
his brother.
You're the captain.
And his sister.
You're the captain.
And his cousin.
Ahoy! I would love to.
And his rich uncle.
I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Someone shoot at it. Thank you.
I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love
I hate when they get stalled out like that. It really is a pain.
I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked. You're the captain.
I don't think he can reach that, can he?
Ahoy!
Nope.
You're the captain. You're
Can
the
now.
captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy!
So that's a good thing.
I would love to.
Okay.
Done building ship.
Come on, guys.
Aye, matey.
Let's go over here and cause some trouble.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Yes, Captain, I would love to.
I don't think we could reach that one. That's okay. We have ground forces coming. We'll have the ground forces take these guys out, then we'll go on and have the boats go see what else out there.
Yes, Captain, I would love to. You're the captain.
We'll just put them there.
Ahoy! Arg! You're the captain. Zogdog. Gloktar. Abu. Zug Zug. Loktar. Swobu. Zug Zug. Swobu. We're being attacked. You the boss. Your command, master. Your command, master. All right. John Dax. You got me? All right. Arg? You're the captain. Aye, matey. You're the captain. Yes, captain. I would love to. Yes, captain. I would love to. You got me? Okay. We're being attacked! No troll here. No troll here. All right. Aye, matey. What you want me to keep? You the boss. John Dax. You the boss. Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Okay, moving on down.
Aye, matey. Aye, matey.
Come on, troops. Waiting for troops.
What you want me to? Okay. Okay. Aye, matey. I would love to.
You would love to. I don't know if you know this, but he would love to.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. No troll here. No troll here. We're being attacked! No troll here. Okay.
I was just like, I was just out getting trees.
Your command, Master. Your command, Master.
Oh, we need more farms. Oh well.
Itok. Dabu. Tomax. You the boss.
Okay, now I think we... Where else do we need to go? We need to get our boats and go do boat stuff.
Work complete.
Okay, babies.
Ahoy! I would love to.
There are several more islands. We have plenty of gold. We have plenty of oil. We have
We're
trees.
being
Trees
attacked.
were doing pretty good too. Where are we being attacked at? I don't see where we're being attacked at.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
It's on this side over here, maybe. Any guys hiding?
Done building ship.
Well, that takes care of everything on this side. Okay, we'll just leave them there for right now.
Yes, Captain. I would love to.
I think we just need to clear, we still need to go up here, so there's probably an island up there that we need to probably take out as well.
Zug zug. Dabu. Done building ship. Aye, matey. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
Where? Oh, okay, good. Come on, boys. Party time.
I would love to. Arg. captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! Aye, matey. I would love to.
Doop doop.
You're the captain. You're
Any
the
more?
captain. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Okay, what were we supposed to do here? Retake our home, which we did. Destroy Patal, which I think we did. So it just must be a sea battle at this point.
You're the captain.
Let's
You're
see.
the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Okay, there's nothing there.
I would love to.
Okay.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy!
Check up here.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yes, I am.
You're the captain.
Ooh,
You're the captain.
more oil, but I don't think we need oil.
Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love
Okay,
to.
who's over here?
I would love to. I would love to.
We're not getting through there, are we? No, not as a group.
Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
No boats, no nothing?
I would love to.
There's obviously something still out here because
I would love to.
we're not being attacked anymore.
I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Is there anything on the land there? No.
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Would you?
Ahoy!
Okay, there's nothing up here in this corner.
Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Who lives on this island?
I would love to.
We're gonna be able to squeeze behind it.
You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
I think we've uncovered
I
the
would
map.
love to.
What did we miss?
I would love
Or
to.
excuse me, what did I miss?
I would love to.
Ah, another island.
I would love to.
Does somebody live on this island? No.
Ahoy!
That's the edge of the map.
You're the captain.
I think we've cleared the map.
Ahoy!
Um,
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy!
We've been all over here.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Apparently we haven't been way over in the corner, but we'll look. Let me see, do I miss? Oh, there's a whole section there in the middle I missed. Sorry, with the way the monitor is dark because of the
Ahoy!
setting, I've tried to lighten it up, but it doesn't work. It looks like we missed this whole section in there. Boat. We'll come back that way. There's a whole section in here in the middle that I think I missed. We can do this. We can take these guys, put them on the edge here. That would be our gold mine going belly up. Yep. That's okay. I don't think we need it.
I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the
Down
captain.
this way.
Ahoy!
No.
You're the captain.
Was I supposed to build more oil mines?
Ahoy!
Or?
You're the captain. You're the captain.
No, we've been all through here. Let's see. There's a section there in the middle.
Ahoy! Aye, matey. Ahoy! I would love to.
Ah. There is our problem.
Ahoy! I would love to. Yes, Captain, I would love to.
All that over a derelict oil rig that they're not going back to because they're all dead. Okay, now we should get a victory, right? 3, 2, 1, victory? Nope. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, let's save because we're going to 6. Okay. Okay, what am I looking for here real quick on this other machine? Okay. Back to this machine. Okay, so... Well, we outdid them in every single aspect. Oh wait, no, we didn't build as many units. They had 60 out there. Oh, we did good. We won. It's okay. We're still a grunt.
Doomhammer has sent word that the Ogre Mage Cho'Gall, chieftain of the Twilight's Hammer clan, is personally inspecting the refinery at Grimbatal. Cho'Gall and his convoy will be traveling through the Badlands of Cosmodan, and an ambush by Stromgod warriors is expected. The war chief expects you to safeguard Cho'Gall and his minions through this region. Should he die, your life will be forfeit as well.
So, kill everything in the map and run him down to wherever, or up to wherever. Okay. We're in a corner. Let's do some quick exploring.
Okay. Okay. All right. You the boss. Okay, we're being attacked! You the boss. Alright. Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah, we got an edge.
Okay.
We're not gonna go too far. We'll go back
the
in,
boss.
inward.
You the boss. Alright.
No, don't stand there and die.
Okay. Okay.
Grunts are so stupid.
Alright. Okay. Alright. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. 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 You the boss. Okay. Alright.
I hate escort missions.
You the boss. We're being attacked! Alright. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
I always forget the splash damage is a real thing.
Okay. Alright. Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. Alright. You the boss. Alright. We're being attacked! Alright. You the boss.
What else do I have up here? Oh, the guys I need. That's all I got. Okay. so let's go down this way. Wait for our other two catapults. Might as well bring these guys down too, since they're the ones we're supposed to be escorting.
Zug zug.
These two should be fine because it's kind of cleared a path for them.
We're being attacked. Dabu. Swobu.
Every time they do that, I think Kevin Sorbu. Yeah, well.
Zug zug. Loktar.
You just follow the path, maybe?
Zug zug.
Oh. Do we have to attack? Okay, they're not attacking us.
Dabu.
Is this where we're supposed to take them? Ah, I guess so. Okay.
Loktar.
Step on the pad, bud. Oh, damn, I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Apparently I scratched my arm. I probably killed somebody else that needed to be there. No, okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't like those missions. I just don't. They're just not, I don't know. Oh god, what is this thing doing over here? It is not doing what it's supposed to. How did I scratch my arm? I think while I was playing, I just was not thinking and scratched myself. Yeah, it looks like I did. Good job. Yeah, but I just don't like escort missions. They just make no sense to me. Like, no. Okay.
Shogal reports that the Cosmodan refineries are well maintained and fulfilling their quotas. The Horde will now have more than enough oil to mount a fierce campaign in the lands far to the north. Only the troublesome human defenders of Stromgarde remain to be dealt with before sending the Horde on its next sojourn. The human fleet has captured a group of our transports just south of Stromgarde. Recapture these vessels and then lay waste to their capital.
Okay, so get the boats, build up, kill them all. Okay, got it. Where are the boats? Over there. Nope. No, those are our. Okay, so see, these guys are over here. So let's head to the coast, see what we can do.
You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Okay, so
You're the captain. I would love to.
these are our guys? Okay. Wait, those are footmen.
Okay. Okay. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. Master? Aye, matey? You're the captain. Loktar. Loktar. Swobu. Zug zug. We're being attacked. Zug zug. Swobu. Contact you the boss. Arg? You're the captain.
Okay, they're all blocked up.
I would love to. Aye, matey? Swobu. Arg?
Where do we have to go, though? Well, we got everybody on the boats, so take a look.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Okay, there's an oil thing when we need it.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain.
Anything on this?
I would love to. You're the captain.
You know, we can't seem to hit
You're the
him.
captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Oops, does it? Oh, it doesn't go up that
Ahoy.
way. Gotta go across, I guess.
I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to.
Let's see what's around this. Is this an island or is
You're
this
the
a?
captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Yeah, this island has trees,
Ahoy.
but does it have a?
I would love to. I would love to.
It does have a gold mine. But what's in the middle here?
Ahoy!
What's around the outside?
Ahoy!
Buffalo girls. Buffalo girls are around the outside. Around the outside.
Ahoy.
Around the outside.
Ahoy! I would love to.
Okay.
Ahoy!
This appears to be where we
Ahoy.
need to go. Okay, so if we land here,
I would love to.
we'll take the
I
warriors
repeat.
first. There's no peons in there. Okay.
You're the captain.
Let's line these guys
Arg.
all up.
Ahoy! Aye, matey? Ahoy! Yes, captain? You're the captain. Arg? I would love to.
Okay. We're going to put
Aye,
these
matey.
guys aground right here.
You're the captain.
We're We're gonna
Yes,
move him
Captain.
out here.
I would love being attacked.
Okay.
That didn't start well.
Yes, Master.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Arg? You're the captain.
Okay, I guess we build up from here. Unload them.
I would love to.
Thank you.
Master? Okay.
Huh?
How close can we get it? Oh, that would protect them, but they wouldn't be able to get in, so put it there.
Loktar.
Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. And we'll get them pumping out gold.
Dabu.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Zugzug. Zogdog. Zugzug. Glortuk. Swobu.
That's going to be a problem. No, I think it's okay now.
Dabu.
It's just them getting started was a problem.
Loktar.
How much is in there? Okay.
Itok.
Damn sheep get in the way of our farm.
Swobu.
We haven't gone over here yet, but I'm going to hang off on that. Pretty sure there's probably going to end up being someone in there that we don't want to get riled up.
Work complete. Glortuk. Loktar.
That's what I was afraid of.
Huh? Swobu.
Oh, it's just build-up time now. Chicken. Chicken MC McPherson. MC McPherson. Chicken MC McPherson would bring the hens to the yard. But when they saw McPherson, they would not go too far. Because MC McPherson was the biggest chicken star. Okay. We can't get more peons because we got not farms. We can't get more farms because we need more peons. 250. We need at least one more.
We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. The boss. You the boss. Zogtog. Swobu.
We need at least 2 more farms before we can build someone
Yes,
else.
Captain?
We're gonna need these guys later, but
Yes, Captain?
there's nothing in them.
Ahoy!
I think we'd probably hide them down here in the corner for now. No. Technically, I could destroy them and need less farms, but... no.
Work complete. Zogtog. Dabu.
Will that give us enough to build? Maybe one. We'll maybe be able to get one more. We do need to get an archery tower to protect this gold mine with. We'll put an archery tower right here. And one here. Maybe, or maybe over here. They're like, literally, build it from scratch.
Work complete. Dabu. Ready to work.
Okay, buddy. We have a hall. We have this. Oh no, we need more trees, don't we? 450? Yeah, we need a lot more trees. Come over here and harvest.
Dabu.
Need 250 to build one of these. Need one more farm.
Eaton. Swobu.
I don't know why I cut myself. Trees are always an issue. And pathing.
Work complete.
Pathing's pretty much... Pathing's the biggest issue.
Swobu.
Pathing and trees. Getting trees and getting your people where they need to be. Always a big problem. But we should take our boats and
Ready
explore.
to work.
See where else everything else is.
Zog dog.
We need a lumber yard, which is 450. We're not quite there yet. We can build a tower and have it ready
Loktar.
for when we build the lumber yard. At least give us some kind of a defense, since we don't have enough to build a barracks yet. At least it'll give us a wider vision of what's going on.
Work complete.
Until
Lord
we
Hook. Zug zug.
until we can get enough to build it into what it needs. God, the pathing. Look at him. Look at the pathing on him. He's lost. He's gonna now go the long way around, which he should have just done in the first place, but he didn't. Okay, so we need enough to build a lumber yard. So lumber mills 450, so we need at least one more or two more. I'm gonna have to kill that sheep. It's in the way. It's screwing up the pathing.
Tukami.
We're gonna have sheep for
Alright.
dinner. Okay. Sorry I had to do it. It had to be done.
Loktar.
Bring him down here. Build our lumberyard. Then we can at least put towers up so that we can defend ourselves. How many more? Yeah, we can grab some more.
Ready to work. Loktar.
Gotta hate meetings. Yep. I can agree with that. Meetings. That's one thing about this job I like is
Work complete.
not a lot of meetings. It's just me basically talking to myself.
Lord Hook. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Barracks is next.
Ready to work. Dabu. Work complete. Loktar.
$450. Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Dabu.
Now at least we can build some axemen. I argue with myself quite often, actually. I know it sounds like a silly thing, but you absolutely have to argue with yourself quite, and I would say daily. It teaches you a lot. It also teaches about how you argue. Because if you can't argue fairly with yourself, who can you argue with? Okay, we got a couple towers. Got a barracks on the way. Got some farms on the way. We should be able to build some axemen real soon. We have this. We're going to get them up, and then we will build a barracks. I should have put yeah, no, never mind. Doesn't matter. That way we can start building up enough to where we can,
Work complete. Work complete. Zug zug.
Yep.
Loktar.
You can harvest there for right now. What do we have? Okay. Good, we have
In
enough.
Anonymous says, when people ask me if I talk to myself, I always answer, of course, I need an expert's opinion.
Yeah. We have that shirt. Look at this guy walking in there. I'm going to have to block that so they can't get in there. In fact, I'm going to block it with this guy. Oh, I can't. Oh, damn it.
Loktar.
Okay. Get some trolls going. We need 500. Okay. Make the trolls full power. All right. Now we need a shipyard. What are you doing? Because you have chosen... Okay, what do we need for gold? We need 800. We need one more gold. We'll wait for it. What else do we need? We need trees. 450? Okay, come on, guys.
Complete. Swobu.
If you would have returned your stuff, we would have had enough to build the shipyard. But no, you're standing in a corner.
Dabu.
Dabu. Okay, we need a small oil. I think we saw an oil thing out here. Let's see.
Ahoy.
I think there was an oil right here, wasn't there?
Ahoy.
Ah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, there's an oil there.
You're the captain. I
So-
would love to.
We'll be able to start our oil. Get that going. Probably need to throw a couple more guys on. Let's see.
Zug zug.
Let's do that. We got plenty of guys. Oh, what do we need for that? 1,200. Wow. Okay. Okay, waiting for this. Oh, Slack. I remember Slack.
Neutral here.
Neutral here.
You the boss. They're destroying our city.
Where?
Okay. 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 Okay.
And our trolls are out of their freaking minds. Come on, guys.
You the boss.
Leave that. Pathing is going to be a problem. Let's bring, we need that to make one of those real quick.
Eat
He needs to come over and fix this.
Dabu.
He needs to build another one right here if he can. I don't think he
Ready
can
to
though.
work. Done building ship. You the boss. Aye, matey. I would love to.
I think it was here. Where was it?
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Okay, we need to take him and build a second one.
Zug zug. Done building ship. Work complete. Slobo. Zogdog. Gloktar. Itok. Gloktar.
No, I can't put one there. I put one there, but that's not going to work.
Work complete. Slobo.
That'll help a little bit.
Gloktar.
Protect our shipyard.
Yes, Captain? I would love to.
Okay. We're going to have to go and clear the seas. See what we can do. Keep from being attacked.
Work complete. Lord Hook. Gloktar. Done building ship. I would love to.
Oh no, we need a barracks, don't we? Yeah, we need a barracks. The hell was I thinking? Okay, well when he finishes this...
Work complete. Lord Hook.
Oh no, we have a barracks. We need... What do we need? We need... Oh, we need a blacksmith.
Dabu.
I forgot the blacksmith. We need that, and we need a foundry. More trees. Always more trees. Let's move these guys over here.
You're the captain.
That way these can protect them.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! You're the captain. Arg?
And then he needs to build a foundry. These guys should be coming to an end up here. And then we can send them over to this side. It'd be more of a direct line to this one.
Work complete. Zogdog.
I hate this thing. guys are coming to an end. We'll go over to after all these trees here. Should probably, do we have enough? No. Well, we will. We'll in a minute. How much gold is left? Okay. I mean, technically we could, but they keep getting caught up over there, so hopefully they'll be done up here soon. Then we'll go for the bulk of the trees, and we'll put one tower up here as a warning. And keep. He's gonna walk in there, gonna turn around and walk out. That's right. I made a place for them just to get lost in. Yep.
Zogdog. Swobu.
Because the rest of them will just walk up here and wait. They'll go, what? Huh? Are we supposed to do something? See? They'll just stop.
Swobu. Huh? Dabu. Zogdog. Gloktar. Itok. Dabu. Huh? Swobu. Gloktar.
Okay. For that, we need 7, 100, 1,000, 7. Well, okay, got that.
Done building ship.
Thank you.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
How many we got? We got 6. I figure if we can clear the seas, at least we can keep anything from coming at us. And maybe find out, because they haven't, well, they haven't really launched anything at us yet, but if we can stop any transport ships that they have, then they can't get to our island, and we don't have to worry too much about defending it.
Done
I always
building
saw my
ship.
job as a need.
Arg. You're the captain.
Soon they will be fully armed, and we can go ocean hunting. It's
Yes,
fully
Captain.
operational. All right, how many do we have here? We need 2 more. Then we can go.
Done
And
building
while
ship.
they do their thing, let's see, everybody's from up here is done. Yep, yep. Well, there we're going. Time to go. Come on, buddy.
Hi, matey. You're the captain. I would love to.
Would you?
We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy.
Where did he come from?
Ahoy.
That is the tricky part. Where did they come from?
I would love to. Ahoy.
Where's that attack going? Something's attacking. Ah,
You're the captain.
there he is. Why does he want us to come way over here?
We're being attacked.
I guess that's where he decided he wanted to die. Okay.
Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
The last attack
Ahoy!
came from this side here.
I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Done building ship. Arg! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. We're being attacked. Yes, Captain? I would love to.
They can't build on it if I'm sitting on it. So let's see if they send more boats out here. But they seem to be coming from the left over there. So let's
would
go
love
see.
to.
Ah,
Ahoy!
that makes it simple.
I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the cap. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. We're being attacked. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Cut off their oil supply.
I would love
And then
to.
sit on it so they can't
Done
rebuild
building
it.
ship. Aye, matey. Ahoy!
That's going to cause them a bit of problem. Not a much, but a bit. How bad are our boats? They're pretty beat up. That's okay, though.
Done building ship.
More oil. Thank you.
Aye, matey. I would love to.
Yeah, we'll have to build more oil tankers. Perfect. Just what I wanted. He cannot build an
Done
oil
building
rig.
ship. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg. You're the captain. Arg. You're the captain. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Zog dog. Taboo.
Okay, so we need to get rid of that tower. We need to get rid of the catapults.
You're the captain.
Let's just go straight for that right now. Get rid of him right away. Come over there and get rid of that.
I would love to. Work complete. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
Got a catapult over here.
Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! 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 We're being attacked! You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
I'm sure that'll be taken care of.
They're destroying our city!
Are they? Where are they at?
You the boss. All right. All right. Okay. We're being attacked. What you want me to? Okay. All right. You the boss. I would love to. They're destroying our city.
Yeah, I know.
Swobu. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. Done building ship.
Now let that one get past, and I shouldn't have let it get past.
Aye, matey. I would love to.
Okay, so
Swobu. Gomu.
They might get a little bit lost, but I think they'll be okay.
You're the captain.
We gotta keep our bombardment going up there. See what else is up
I
here
would
real
love
quick.
to.
Can we check all this island over
Ahoy.
here? I wonder what they have like around the other around. Yeah, I gotta keep them on their toes.
I would love to.
I think we checked
I
all of
would love
this.
to.
No, it's still black. So
I would love to.
we
You're
would
the
put
captain.
a dent in their main production. Let's see what's on the other side of this.
You're
Okay,
the
their walls go all the way over here. Okay.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Do they have another exit over here
I
that we
would
can
love
like
to.
attack into? That would be good.
I
Is that
would
the
love
top of the
to.
map? That's the top of the map. Okay. What's in
Ahoy.
here? What can we see? We can see a
You're the
peon and kill
captain.
him. Thank you.
We're being attacked.
Found another one of their boats and sank it.
Ahoy!
Any more out here? Another oil well. Oh, our guy.
Aye, matey.
Okay, we need to start building regular troops.
Ahoy!
This is fully functional. Okay. Let's build a second one of those.
Lokdar. Lokdar.
We'll start building some regular troops. Bringing them in.
I would love to.
Bring these guys all back over here where they were. Get them from getting oil.
Ahoy!
No oil, no boats. No boats, no problems.
You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
If we see any transports, they need to die immediately.
You're the captain. You're the captain.
Oh, so we did take out their boat making, so that's good.
Work complete. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Eat
Because there comes a point where we can only do so much from the outside. We did the point here, yeah. Okay, what's around this side?
Ahoy! No troll here. No troll here. I would love to. I would love to.
What was that? Okay. Something fell, but I don't know what. Maybe it was one of theirs that I missed or something.
No troll here.
So it sounded like a gold mine going up, but it wasn't. Okay, everybody's still doing their thing.
You
I think I let that. Oh, I let that tower burn to the ground.
Dog.
It wasn't a good idea.
Zug zug. Work complete. Dog. Swobu. Ahoy!
What else
Work
is up
complete.
here?
Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy!
I guess we got everything up here.
Your command, I master. Would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
Guess I was wrong.
Ahoy! You're the
Go
captain.
over here to the far wall. Okay, that's the far wall.
You're the captain.
Wait a minute, what are those? Oh, there's another village over there. Okay.
You're
Well.
the captain. You're the captain.
We need to go over there and see what's over there.
I would love to. Ahoy! Your command, master. All right.
Boop-a-doop boop. Come over here and we'll take out that
Your
tower
command, master.
first. We will need to go aground up here. Keep these guys just out of reach of that tower while everybody gets there.
Neutral here. Yes, captain. Neutral here. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
Really? You had to go close enough to get it all riled
I
up.
would love to.
That wasn't very nice of you. Come on.
You're the captain.
Yeah, you died first because you have decided that...
Ahoy! Ahoy! Yes, captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
That's better. That's a better spot.
We're being attacked. Yes, captain. You're the captain.
I'm gonna go around this one to see if there's anything. We need a...
Ahoy! I would love to.
Obviously, we missed this
Ahoy!
island, so...
You're the captain.
Oh,
Ahoy! We're being attacked.
yep. You sure are. Doesn't look like there's anything but those two. Yeah. Oh, we ran out of oil. Okay. There was another oil up here,
Yes,
I think.
captain.
Or was it? Well, there was the one in the middle over here. We do need to replenish all of our ships, so oil's going to be a problem. Now let's grab these guys and let's check over here to see if there was one.
You're the captain.
I could have swore there was one over here. It's hard to see. Oh, yeah, there is one right there. But are there any boats over there? Are there any bad boy boats? Peons are happy.
Done building ship.
That one should be full.
Yes, captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Coming out here to see if there's anything around this oil here. I could have swore there was one. I have to figure out how to get this.
Neutral here.
Okay. You guys can
Ahoy.
patrol there. You
Yes, Captain?
come up here.
I would love to.
You guys can come up there and wait.
I would love to.
This one should
Yes,
be full.
Captain.
We need a second one for all of these guys. Then we'll go up and on up in the north. Yeah, in the north where we were before. It's probably where we have to go attack. Let's move these guys over here.
You the boss. Your command, Master. Done your command, ship, Master.
Yes, my command is for you to all move over here. Okay, hang on a second. I need just a second. Hang on. Okay. Were the peons able to repair boats on this? I don't remember. We can try it. I don't remember though. Let's see what the scenario was again. Destroy. Yeah. So we need to destroy the north. Return to game. Got these guys going for more oil. This guy.
Yes,
Why?
Captain.
You can come hang out. You can come hang out with everybody
I
else.
would love to.
Okay, I'm glad you would. You bring this guy
Arg.
down here.
I would love to.
So we can pile these 6 guys into it. And then
All right.
once we get oil going again and make sure there's no boats up here to worry about, then we can go and start attacking the lands.
Ahoy. You're the captain.
Make sure there's nobody up here.
Ahoy.
I'm pretty sure we cleared the ones out to the north here, but quick check doesn't hurt.
Work complete.
Yeah, we did.
I
Okay.
would love to. Ahoy. I would love to.
We have oil production again. We have oil production. Oh, this is the island we came from, so I
You're
don't
the
think there's
captain.
anything down here. Oh, there's a big blank spot here. Let's take a look. Just to make sure, then we will go back and do an land
You're
assault.
the captain. Ahoy. Ahoy.
Yep, we've cleared the boats from here.
Ahoy.
This is the
I would
island we
love to.
came from.
Ahoy.
Okay, so we're all good. We don't have to worry about our guy getting in trouble.
You're the captain.
Bring them back over here. And then we have our 2 boats loaded up. Our land
Yes,
mass.
captain. Aye, matey.
Now the gold is empty. 23,000 gold though. That's okay. Let's go with trees.
Swobu.
We will probably need more gold, but what we'll do is, wasn't there one? No, we don't even see that yet, do we? Let's do that. Let's check that. Just want to make sure they didn't take this oil over again.
Ahoy. I would love to.
I don't think
Ahoy!
we didn't look completely at this island.
Ahoy!
Okay, there's a tower on it.
You're the captain. Ahoy!
What else is on it?
I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain.
There's a wall.
You're the captain.
Oh, there's a gold mine. And nobody's using it.
I would love to.
We can't get to the tower with the boats.
I would love to.
Let's do this. Let's take one of these. Where's this guy? This one has 2 cannons.
Captain.
Yes. Let's land him on shore over here.
I would love to. Ahoy!
Gotta get out of the range of this thing, but let's put him up here.
I would love to.
We have trees, we have oil supply, we need gold supply, more gold, but then we can go and attack the lands to the north. It shouldn't be that hard. All we have to do is take out that one tower and then have the peons come
Spedad
over.
says, did you know your time? He's up.
Oh, no, I did not. Okay. Let me do this. Let's take this small island.
Ahoy!
And then we will be good
Arg!
for the day. Let's move him back to here.
You're the captain.
Oh, awesome. He can kill it while it's just out of reach. It can't reach us, but he can reach it. I like that. Let us grab a handful of peons. You guys, move here.
Zug-zug. Dabu.
You can go with them.
Zug-zug. Arg? You're the captain. Okay.
Didn't look like there was anything else there. At least from the ocean. I don't think I can put it there, but we can try. Where'd our boat go? Oh, there he is. Come on. How much gold is in there? Is this even worth it? Yeah, 12,000. That's not too bad.
Arg?
Any of them says don't forget to hydrate. Except Sped, who apparently doesn't trust my reminders.
Swobu. Zug-dog. Zug-zug.
Okay. And they can all join in.
Swobu.
See if that speeds it up some. And then they can just empty that gold mine. This could be another staging area.
says zug zug.
We need farms.
Loktar. Work complete. Loktar. Lord Hook. Loktar.
Actually, you can do that.
Dabu.
Well, that'll keep me a steady thing of gold still. We got oil. Yeah, we're good for tomorrow. Be able to move in. We'll just be building couple. Let's build 2 farms, then we'll quit, and then we will go to our next item of the day. So I do get caught up. I know. I'm sorry.
Work complete.
1 more farm. Just 1 more.
Loktar.
Oh, we have to take this island over here too. Not today, but yeah. These guys should be okay now.
All right.
Waiting for the other farm. Peons are like, will you get your troops out of the way? Jeez.
Work complete. Zogdog. Loktar.
Okay. Make sure everybody's working. Everybody is working. We have a boat full of attackers ready to go. All right. Tomorrow we're in good shape to finish level 6, I believe we're on here. Let's put these guys out
You're
here.
the captain.
We'll put them right on. We'll put them right on that oil well so that they don't come out. It's funny as I forget that it's not a persistent world. That was funny. So I'm like, oh, I'll put them on the email on the oil so that they don't come out and take it while we're not playing. It's not a persistent world. It will still be empty when we come back tomorrow. So we are all good here, all good there. That is good. Trees are still coming in because we got a shit ton of trees over here still. Yeah. Okay. We can save. And thank you for reminding me that, oh, we're on 7 already. Okay. Progress. Cannot create. Have to delete some. Okay. Goodbye, human. Yeah, that should give us some. 7 progress. Saved and quitting. See, because if I go back to the screen, if I return to the game, I know for a fact that I will keep playing. So I am going away from the screen. Thank you for the reminder, Sparta, for the reminder that I have gone too far. Just need 1 more. Just 1 more. I think it was Sparta that said it, right? Yeah, I thought it was Sparta. I'm not seeing enough here of the text. You know what? Let's pop the other window so that I can see text better. I thought there was a event chat. That's the one I want. Good. Now I can put that over here. Okay. Just 1 more hit. Just 1 more. There's the don't forget to hydrate. Zug zug. Definitely not an addiction. Yeah, thanks, Bardo. On to the eye rolls. Yes, that's exactly where we're going. Right after. In fact, let's jump over here before the zombies come, because the zombies are going to come here in a second. And then I do have my snacks today, and I have those Reese's peanut butter pretzels, and they're really good. However, I also got myself a jar of Nutella to dip them in, because I thought that would be tasty. So that would be it. Also, hopefully take away some of the crunchy noise. Let me put our music back on. We need to put the son's music back on because we've been listening to the dad's music in the game. So Aaron Stafford wrote the music for our show. Glenn Stafford wrote the music for Blizzard. Wrote a lot of it. The first 20 years, I think 15, 20 years. Yeah. And then a lot of other people came in. Where's the utility? It's right here. Why here? Okay. Zambies. There be Zambies. All of our audio seems to be working good. Maybe while the Zambies are coming, I'll do a test one because I haven't had one yet. I was saving it to do on the show. You dip the pretzel into the Nutella and you eat it.
Nevirnev says, time for fatherly humor.
Yes, it is. We're just waiting for the zombies to go. As soon as the zombies pass, we'll run over to the dad joke page and start dad jokes. The Nutella thing's actually a really good idea.
Spadag says, hey, what happened to my addicted comment? It ever became a TTs?
I don't. Did it? I don't know. Let me see what it said. Oh, let me put this up first. Here. It may have. Maybe because it said addicted, it said no, you can't say that. I don't know what the I don't know what it's set to for that. Where are you at? Okay. Definitely not addiction, just need one more hit. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have liked that. In all honesty. It's not you personally, it's the way you talk. No, I don't know. Apparently you didn't like it. Okay, we're out. Let us send our announcement that we're going into it. There we go, there. And there. Going over to the page. Here we are. We have made it. Sorry, I get kind of locked into playing. Sorry about that. I'm trying to talk more during the play part of our show. No. I'm trying to be better. Okay. Give everybody a couple of minutes to kind of pile in.
Devil King 141287 says, that's why we can do this.
We can do anything. We're amazing. Okay. Pulls you out of focus. Yep. Well, that's what it's there for. Because the bottom line is I try to remember to look at text while I'm playing, and I forget sometimes. And also when I'm working on the game. But that's why we put the voice in for those that are new, is because you guys need to be able to get my attention back. Let's all
Swarm
practice my laugh.
3513 says, "Let me practice my laugh for these is jokes. ... Hey ha ha ha."
Hey, ha ha ha. I like the hey, ha ha ha. Hey, ha ha ha. Okay. We're giving people time. Let's go over to the bar. Oh, wow. Okay. Go over to the bar. Practicing my laugh. Hey, ha ha ha.
Spaddak says, to quote the Goblin Zeppelin from WarCraft 3, I laugh in the face of danger. Neviornev says, get your tables ready. Everyone plus deg hash deg plus 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 plus.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently I had a hair in my ear. You guys are funny. Well, it sounds like the Mexican radio laugh.
Johnny,
on,
degree.
Didn't know what to do with it. Alrighty. Here we go. We're going to start our day with number 1. Number 1 is a dad joke. What did one casket say to the other? What did one casket say to the other? Let me get your soda cans up here. Let's see if you guys can shut me out again today. I'm full. Okay, everything's working. Been here a while? Your lid is open.
Erithan89 says, HHH, you scared me.
Is that you coughing is the correct answer. Yes, it is. Is that you coughing? So let's get you your soda. Actually, I need to bring this other window up over here so I can see a little bit better in the chat. Okay, that's better. Okay, I see you coughing is Nevi. Nevi, thank you very much. Here is your soda.
Neviornev says 1-0 to the Yearlings.
Correct. You are correct. Number 2. We're now going to 2. What is the outermost layer of the Earth's atmosphere called? What is the outermost layer of the world's atmosphere called? Getting everything put in the proper place here. It's got out of. Let's see. The stratosphere? No. Ionosphere? Nope. Michelle Maybell is correct with the exosphere. Did not know that, so exosphere is the correct answer. I did forget to start the timer. But here is another soda. The satellite belt. Funny. It's more of a satellite mess. Mesosphere. Cute. Gigasphere. Okay, you are now 2-0. The next one is number 3. Number 3 asks, how does Sith order his coffee? How do Sith order their coffee? I've really messed this up. Okay. Sorry, I'm having layer problems here. On the dark side is correct. On the dark side. That is from I Need No Name. Who brought you first on the dark side. There is your coffee. Sorry, there's your soda. Oh, that was stupid. Didn't I answer that last week? It is highly possible. Okay, number 4. What was the reason the worker was let go from the keyboard factory? Pretty common answer to the Star Wars question. That's true too. He pushed all the wrong buttons. He kept missing his shifts. He could not enter. What was the reason the worker was let go from the keyboard factory? He left too much space. He lost control. He needed space. He was off key. He hid all the escape signs. He was assembling the keys alphabetically, but it was set QWERTY. He ran out of backspace. He kept space out. He kept space. He spaced home. He stayed home. He Alt F4'd. He was out of control. There was one that was close in the list. Time is up. We'll go back up here real quick. You had one that was on the right track here. That's the light belt, that's the last one. Dark side, that's the soda one. Okay. He pushed all the wrong buttons. He kept missing his shifts. That one, I believe, was the only one that was close, was he kept missing his shifts. And the correct answer is they weren't clocking into enough shifts. So they weren't doing enough shifts, not that they kept missing their shifts. So that's the opposite. Therefore, I get a soda. Oop-a-doop. I get soda. Soda, soda, soda. Not a 6-pack. That'd be cheating. I just get one. I only need one at a time. I'd give I Need No Name a cola. Would you? Or he kept missing his shifts? No. He wasn't clocking. Well, God, I can see this. I can see what you mean now. Take me a second here. Kept missing his shifts, same as he wasn't showing up, or he didn't get to his shifts. I can see your argument. But he wouldn't accept it, he said. So I will keep it. Fine. Okay. How many do we have of... Well, hopefully there are not too many. I think we just have a cluster of them here. What do you call a Sith who loves to play hide and seek? What do you call a Sith that loves to play hide and seek? The Emperor. Darth Shadow. Darsiki. Yeah, you're probably right. Palpatine was undefeated in hide and seek. Darth Peekaboo. Darth Hideous. He was all the Sith, so they found him every time. Was he all the Sith? Time is up. Hide and Sith. Okay, time is up. The correct answer is, what do you call a Sith who loves to play hide and seek? A Darth Sneaky. A Darth Sneaky. I'm really hoping that the Jedi questions go away soon. Let's see how many we have today. We have one. I think we only have one more today. Two. Yeah, there's only two more of the, there's only two more left. Of the 15, only two of them are left. Number 6 is, why was the Jedi so good at math? Why was the Jedi so good at math? Wait a minute. Didn't we have this one yesterday? I think this one has a different answer than the other one. I'm going to stop the clock. I'm going to give it to you guys because I think this is a repeat from yesterday. So here's your soda. And we will continue on. And you're going to get the next one, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. Because he knew how to use the Force. Yeah. I think that one, yeah, I think we had that one yesterday or the day before. Number 7. Goldfizz, thank you very much for the follow. All follows are very much appreciated, and I hope I live up to your follow. Number 7. Which Harry Potter character is known for an obsession with socks? Which Harry Potter character is known for his obsession with socks? Man, your Excel sheets to be remade, huh? It might need to be. Dobby is correct. I think there's a glitch in the Excel sheet, and I need to probably rebuild that one anyway. Because the dad joke one is really freaking complex because of all the things that it has to do. And I've piled it up. I may have to just clear it, open a new sheet, build the new sheet. Yeah. He who shall be not know, be no, he who shall know be free. Maybe try something other than Excel. No, Just no. I have to use things that I can maintain, and Excel for me makes it maintain. What I probably will end up doing though is building a separate sheet that has everything on it, because right now I have 3 Excel sheets that are for the whole show, and it'd probably be good to build them all into one. But yeah, we'll see. So we have 7 on the board. We are number 8. 2 people are born at the same moment, but they don't have the same birthdays. How? 2 people are born at the same moment. This is a riddle, but they do not have the same birthdays. How? International Dateline is correct. The wording is different, but it is the exact same thing. You guys all got it. Different time zones, different time zones. Yes, yep. Leap year. No, so they were born in different time zones, but International Dateline is the same as different time zones. Because even now we know that even though it's Wednesday here, there are people who are in Thursday watching us right now, because we talked about it a couple weeks ago. Here is your 6-pack. You guys have earned your first 6-pack for the day. So let us put your 6-pack up. That is a fork. You do not get a fork. You get a 6-pack. You have not earned a fork yet. We're not just forking around here. Over here in Loch Ness, wedding day. Wednesday, even here. Yeah. Today is Wednesday here. But we do have peoples that are already in Thursday. Okay, number 9 is next. We have 8 on the board. Clear the file. Okay. Okay. Number 9. What gets broken without being held? What gets broken without being held? Silence. A record. Promise. Stop the clock. What gets broken without being held? A promise is correct. Master Sprite, you did put the first promise up there. I hope you keep it. There is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. A spine. That is true. If you don't hold your spine, it will break. We have a zombie attack coming up here. There's one problem with Nutella in pretzels, and it's getting. I think the Nutella needs to be refrigerated so that it doesn't get all goopy and drip off of the pretzel. No, you don't have to be. I didn't like it years ago. I didn't like it. I'm like, whatever. Zombies coming. So we're going to hold on 10 here. No. My keyboard is, I have a little, one of those slide out drawers for my keyboard. So it's not going to get anywhere near my keyboard. Nutella is for bread, etc. Yeah, but these pretzels have Reese's Pieces or Reese's peanut butter in them, and with Nutella they're really good. Just saying. I'm just saying that if you're not careful, it can get very messy. I'm pretty sure a lot of cool things were accidental inventions. We have things in the cup. I like things in the cup. Let's see how we're doing on our numbers. Okay. We have a goal of 13,000 for followers. We're at 12,082. We have a goal of 150 subs. We have 137. We have a goal of 4,000 bits. We have 190. Okay. Oh, wow. And we just got more bits. Thank you very much, Admin Thrawn. If I said that incorrectly, please forgive me. I'm a moron. So now of our 4,000 bits, we have 228. Cool. The microwave was actually discovered too. The principle behind it. Oh, cool. You know, when you get thirsty, drinking gravestones is probably the best thing you could do. Oh. Snack time's almost over. I have eaten all the pretzels from my pretzel tray. Putting the last Nutella on the last one. I don't think I brought... Yeah, I was smart enough not to bring the pretzel container in here. Because I know that I would eat them. Oh, wow. Admin Thrawn, thank you again for all the bets. Wow. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not giving me a total, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ari, thank you very much for the 6-month sub. Ari for now. There was also a little blue pill that was accidentally discovered. The secondary effect, yeah. And then there's all the accidentally found humans. So Admiral Thrawn, thank you. Adam Thrawn, thank you for the bits and the cheers. And Ari, thank you very much for the sub, 6-month sub. All right, on to number 10. What is Deadpool's favorite food? What is Deadpool's favorite food? Chimichangas is correct. Stop the clock. Deadpool's favorite food is the chimichanga. Let me get you your sodas. Nicely done. Number 11. What type of footwear do frogs prefer? What type of footwear do frogs prefer? Maximum effort on that one. My daughter say, and also flippers. High heels. Reeboks. I get it, Reeboks. Froggers. One-toed sandals. Okay. Geosim is correct. What type of footwear do frogs prefer? They go with open-toed sandals. They go with open-toed sandals. You guys got the correct answer, and that was from Geosim. Because on my screen is the person who said it first. Open-toed sandals. This next one you guys are going to get in a heartbeat, so I'm not even going to start the timer. I'm going to reset the timer, but you're going to get it, so I'm not too worried about it. But it is a pub quiz question. So here we go. Which planet is closest to the sun? Which planet is closest to the sun? I knew you guys would get it. All four people instantly. Didn't even start the timer, didn't need the timer. We do need to put some soda up there for you guys. So it is, in fact, Mercury. Pluto is the one that's farthest from the sun, and technically not a planet anymore. Thank you, Neil deGrasse Tyson. If you go to our links in our Discord, in our shared link stuff, there's a cartoon, a Sailor Moon cartoon of Sailor Moon and all of her people finding out that Pluto wasn't a planet.
Swarm 3513 says Pluto is a planet, damn IT.
Damn IT! No, it wasn't the IT department. It was Neil deGrasse Tyson. When I was a kid, it was a planet. You know, and Pluto used to hang out with Interplanetarian. She's a galaxy gal. What is a Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon is a
Spadab says, nope, Pluto is a frozen dwarf. One of the biggest ones in its category.
Sailor Moon is a cartoon. Yeah, I believe it was a comic book originally. So we should have 12 on the board. So 6, 10, 12. Yes, we have 12. We're going to move on to number 13. What artist has the most streams on Spotify? Which artist has the most streams on Spotify? But go watch the short, the Sailor Moon short in our Discord, and you will. It's pretty funny. I thought it was funny. It's old, but it's funny because it's been a few years since Pluto got downgraded. Taylor Swift, nope. Taylor Swift, nope. Joe Rogan, nope. Johnny Cash, nope. Although, if you haven't heard Johnny Cash sing Hurt, amazing version of Hurt. Frank Sinatra, Spotify ad maker, well, that's probably true. The Weeknd. Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran does a really good version of the Prejudice song with Tim Minchin. I highly suggest that one too. That was pretty good. Michael Jackson, Queen, Beyonce, Beatles. Nope. People still think Hurt was written. No, it was not written by. It was written by Trent Reznor, I believe. And Trent Reznor said that he would never play it again because Johnny Cash's version was so amazing that he could never catch it. Scry is correct with Drake. Scry is 100% correct. Who has the most streams on Spotify? It is Drake. Yeah, correct. Conway Cuddy. I don't know who that is. Hurt is a song by 9 Inch Nails. Yes, written by Trent Reznor, I believe. I could be wrong. I cut myself today just to see if for you. Yeah, but Johnny Cash's version is just amazing. Yeah, especially if you know Johnny Cash's history. It was he is that guy. The song fit him perfectly. All right, I need to give you guys your soda. I think I forgot. Boop, boop, boop. No, no worries. But Tim Minchin and Ed Sheeran did a version of Prejudice together, which was just really, really good. If you've never heard Tim Minchin's song Prejudice, I suggest you listen to it because it's actually very well done, and it will make you learn about yourself. Tim Minchin's amazing. Some of his songs are funny, but they're also smart. I like funny smart. So we're on 14. We should have 13 on the board. That's yep, we have 13 on the board. Number 14. What has a bottom at the top? What has a bottom at the top? Oh, if I didn't have you, that one makes me laugh. A lot of his stuff makes me laugh, but you also have to listen to. He is a musical genius. Listen to him play, and you will find that there's stuff going on there that is just absolutely amazing. What has the bottom at the top? A Vogon poet. Yes, that is true. Here's your fork for the Vogons, for actually mentioning the Vogons. There's a fork for the Vogons. America. Well, yeah. Barrel. If I get my answer, it will get auto-modded. Maybe. You're in the barrel today, Mr. Freeman. Time is up. So what has a bottom at the top? Your legs. Your legs have a bottom at the top. Oop. That's me getting a soda for the bottom at the top of your legs. When I get to the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide.
Swarm 3513 says, I'm flipping all these tables now.
Well, Master Sprite, I'm glad it made you laugh. And you go for a ride till I get to the bottom, and I do it again. Yeah. Okay. We're at number 15, which could give you guys your second six-pack. I am falling way behind. Let's see if you guys, let's see. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Say it again. What's a frog's favorite flower? What is a frog's favorite flower? Lily pad. That's his favorite girl. Lily pad. Venus flytrap. Nah, because they have to fight for food. Frogs actually have to go and catch the flies. Venus flytraps get them standing perfectly still. They get the flies to come to them. Frog can't compete with that. Have you seen the face of a frog? Flies aren't going to go, ooh, look at that sexy thing. Let's go jump in that. Johnny, jump up. What's a frog's favorite flower? It's not flower from Bambi. Hint, please. What does a frog say? Dandelion. Tulip. Crocus. Right on the bell and correct. The spelling's a little bit off, but I think I'm gonna give it to you because it literally right on the bell. Geo threw it out there. So, what's the frog's favorite flower? The crocus. I know that in different parts of the world, things are spelled a little bit differently, so I'm more than happy to give them that. There is your second six-pack for the day, which is the crocus. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Going into number 16. What is the primary ingredient in the Italian dessert tiramisu? What is the primary ingredient in the Italian dessert tiramisu? Coffee. Coffee. Nope. 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 Ladyfingers. Nope. Cream. Nope. Okay. Arethan is correct. What is the main ingredient? The primary ingredient in Italian dessert tiramisu? Mascarpone cheese. Which got to us by Arethan, 89. Was the first person to say it. And then Master Sprite did say it again afterwards. So, here is your sodas. Your soda for marzipan. I hope we're not ending on... No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Okay. 17. Clear that. Why did the dog float in the water? Why did the dog float in the water? Dog paddle. Because he was dead. Because he was dead. Because he was bloated. He was a good voyant. Because it was a witch. He was a good dog. Because he was on his human. I am on my human. He was on a boat. I'm on a boat. He was on a float. Dogs don't wear floaties. Buoyancy. Because he weighed the same as a duck. Buoyancy. Time is up. I could not accept buoyancy. And you'll understand why in a minute. Because you gotta remember, dad joke. Robico, thank you very much for the follow. Robico. Okay. So, why did the dog float on water? Because he was a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. See, I can't take buoyancy. It's a dad joke. A dad joke, you need the pun. You were very close, yes. Several of you were very close. You can say buoyancy, but if you would have taken the antsy off of it, then you would have been right. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. So that one's mine. Mine. We were close, but nobody managed to stay afloat. Ah! Donkey jokes are all good. Yep. You got to remember the puns. The dad jokes like the puns. Northern or southern? Yeah. What can I say? It's a dog eat dog world. 18. Should have 17. That's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Number 18. Here we go. What do you call a Jedi who loves to bake? What do you call a Jedi who loves to bake? A boy can have buoyancy, but buoyancy cannot always have a bully. Darth Baker, Darth Griller, Massa Chef. I have not added any new Star Wars jokes to the list, and I'm just kind of waiting for them all to clear out from the system because it's kind of a mess. Elder Cook, Obi-Wan Cannoli, cute. Hey, grab the cannoli. Yeah. Obi-Wan Do Be. Only Obi-Wan can Do Be. Not sure if my head it's African shrub. Darth Sourdough. Darth Fu. Darth Kung. Who? Darth Ku? Okay. We did have one that was close up here. Where'd it go? Master Chef, I think, was the closest one. And it's, what do you call a Jedi who loves to bake? A chef Jedi? Like I said, the Star Wars ones have been really stupid. But we are not replacing them with new Star Wars ones at this time. We're going to go ahead and let them get completely out of the system. Maybe we'll have a get rid of the Star Wars pun day at some point if I can find more of them. But yeah, we're trying to get them out. Oh, that's bad. I agree. It's terrible. But luckily they're becoming fewer and fewer. I think it was Monday or last Friday that the majority of the jokes for that day were all Star Wars jokes, and they were terrible. I'm only holding off because we have a zombie attack coming. We'll just move that up one. Time just flies past on this thing while we're doing this. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. It's time to go, but it's different context. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand who wrote that last batch. So those weren't ones that came from the book, because we finished all the ones in the book a long time ago. Oh, come on, zombies, come and go, will ya? We're on number 19. We only have 2 left. It's funny because yesterday, the second the timer stopped, the zombies went immediately. Today they're holding off. I don't know what's going on. Cold fingers make typing hard. Yes, it does. Look at our little cup. Our cup is getting full. So next week, yeah, next Friday is going to be our first official chatting through the whole show day. We're going to do our first stuff. We're going to do our t-shirt. We're going to do our movie. We'll do our albums on that day. But then the rest of the day is just going to be dedicated to us talking. You know, so which is why we put the voices in for everybody. So those will queue up. I haven't been able to find a place, something that would pause them
At
so I can answer.
Fron190 says, UGGGGG brains.
Yeah, so we'll nerd out, exactly. We'll geek out, nerd out, all the above. And someone had said that you guys wanted me to talk about some of the things that are behind me in the room, and we'll talk about that stuff as well. Media shares on that day. Can we have, what do you mean, media shares on that day? You have to be a little more specific, OC. Because to me, I don't have stock, so no, I can't give you media shares in anything. We can pay to play YouTube videos. I don't know the legalities of that. So I don't want to end up with a copyright problem because of things. What I might do is play some of my old trailers that I did for some of the original WarCraft stuff and things like that, because I did some really old trailers that were actually kind of fun, or worked with other people to do them. You know, I didn't do them in a bubble. I didn't do them alone. It took huge teams to do a lot of that stuff. Well, lots of streamers may do that, but I don't understand. I'm still, even though we're only a few weeks into, like 29 weeks into this, I don't understand all the rules and stuff for copyrighted material and use. So it's going to be interesting. But I do see, like, there's people on that I've seen their shows where they're throwing everything up, and I don't understand how that works. Well, we're going to do Devil King. We're going to do it the last Friday of every month. We're going to do the same. We're going to have an open forum night. Yeah, but the React streams, because I've watched quite a few of them. I enjoy quite a few of them. My favorites are people seeing Freddie Mercury and Queen at the 1985 Live Aid concert, which was just amazing. And people seeing George Carlin for the first time and hearing George Carlin for the first time. Those reactions are amazing. Because even though George Carlin's been gone for a long time, you can probably say he predicted everything that's going on right now, and it's actually a little bit scary how close he was to everything. But the guy was a genius, absolute genius. Okay, let's see. We are on number 19. We only have 2 left. There's no way I can catch you, but I might be able to get a 6-pack before the end of the day. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. I have a head. Okay. I have a head like a cat, feet like a cat, but I am not a cat. What am I? I have a head like a cat and feet like a cat, but I am not a cat. What am I? Generally speaking, most YouTube content-based things are okay, but no movie or series stuff are allowed. Anything that demands a broadcast license is off limits. Yeah, so I don't know which things demand a. Admin Thrawn is correct. So I will not be getting a 6-pack off this one. I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat, but I am not a cat. What am I? I am a kitten. I am a kitten. Kitten is small cat. Yes. I don't write the jokes, OC. If I catch one that's really bad, I try to fix it, but I don't write them. This was not one of the ones I tried to fix. Why is that not fair? You've won. That is true. Okay, we're gonna argue semantics over a kitten. But the majority of people call kittens kittens. They don't always call them cats. Toes may be toes, but they're also connected to a foot. So is a foot a toe transportation unit? Master Sprite has been edited. I'm very about details. Drives my wife's. Apparently, our auto mod does not like you calling your wife insane. But of answer was given. I will just wait for the next one. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's true. You don't call a baby an adult. Still a human. Yes, it is. But you do not go, hey, look at that human. You say, hey, look at that baby. And don't smell his head. Just saying. People don't like it when you smell your baby's heads. Unless it's your own baby, then you can smell his head. Or its head. I did not know that was a thing until the last couple of years. Because Frigg is fanatical about babies. And she really loves smelling babies' heads. Yeah. Chili's, baby back ribs. Those are the ones. Okay, here's our last question for today. Last question of the day is, which iconic movie villain's costume was inspired by a historic samurai helmet? Shredder. Pretty close, yeah. You would say if you... Mega Man. Davy's Art Corner is correct with Darth Vader's helmet. Darth Vader's helmet is the correct answer. Here is your soda. There you go. All right, so at the end of the day, for our 20 questions, you guys have 14, and I have 5. We're missing one. Did I not? I don't think I gave one for the last one. No, you guys got both the last 2, so I don't think I gave you one, so that is actually correct there. So you guys have 15, I have 5. That is correct. That was a weird one. His whole costume is inspired by helmets. We are fighting over kittens. Yes, you are. I'm doing what all dads do. I'm just kind of sitting back and watching the fight. There's not much you can do about it. It's a fight over kittens.
Any nonum says it's weird to call a baby an adult, but it's not weird to call another adult baby.
Well, you are correct if it's your baby. Hey, baby. Yeah, but if it's somebody else's baby, you better not call them that adult a baby, because you'll get punched in the face. Okay. You guys have your 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 5. Let's get the Vikings out here to clean up the bar so that we can continue on our way to our next thing. Vikings, please pick it up. Please be extra nice with their folk. Thank you. All your guys' stuff is packed up. Go over to my side. Because we gotta leave the bar clean.
Devil King 1287 says, any none of them sound like someone making food sounds.
I hate when people make foo sounds. That's new. What the hell did I miss? What the hell did I miss? Well, we made these. Let me see. Because you haven't been here, unfortunately with the system that it is, I have to add people when they come in. I have to see if you are, because you're not a sub or a regular. So Davey, that's why you do not have a voice. So, alrighty, so let's go back to the house here. Close up, close.
OC1345 says, why does McDonald's taste so bad?
Because it's made of babies. Going back to the house. Gonna end us some dad jokes. You know, I don't know, that McDonald's in the UK actually didn't taste all that bad. I know they have different rules on food and all that stuff, but it's not a bad thing. I enjoyed it there, and I enjoy it here, and I always get the same order. I've got probably the same order for most of my life. I guess that's kind of weird, but oh well, that happens. It happens. We don't need the timer anymore. Turn the timer off. Go to that. We need to get our logos. We need to stomp this down twice. We need to grab this. And we need to go into here. Put this here. But I'm assuming you're saying which is what is my regular order? A regular order is a Big Mac with extra sauce, a double quarter pounder with cheese, a soda, and fries. That's my usual order when I go to McDonald's. When I ate McD, I used to get the mushroom and Swiss. Oh, I remember those. You remember the McDLT? Hot side's hot, the cold side's cold. Those were silly. They're like, we're going to make you healthier by doing this. And we're going to put it in a huge styrofoam container so that it breaks down in the environment. It keeps your vegetables cool with your meat on the other side. The hot pots are on one side and the cool pots on the other. Somebody's at my door. I'm not going to answer it. He is looking at his phone. He looks like a contractor. He's probably coming to tell me, oh, by the way, we're going to build more houses next door, so sorry. Now we're going to leave him out there. He's ringing again. Give me just a second, guy. I'm going to go see what he wants. No, wait. He's walking away. Is he going to turn? Yep, he's turning again. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. No, he walked away. Never mind. The McDonald's in England was actually pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I know it's they take great pride in their British beef, but the one of the things you can look up is the ingredients and the nutritional values between UK McDonald's and the US McDonald's. It's it'll scare you. I remember way back when we were when I first started Blizzard, Frank and I used to share an office. And I remember Frank coming in one day because he was pissed, which was pretty much every day. But he came in one day, he was mad because what he used to do was he would go on Wednesdays, because McDonald's had a special every Wednesday where you could get a cheeseburger for 20 cents. So he used to go and buy like 10 cheeseburgers on Wednesday and put them in his freezer and then microwave them throughout the week to eat. You know, and I remember him coming in mad because they raised them to 25 cents a piece. And he was just like, he was livid. He complained for like 2 weeks about it because McDonald's raised the cheeseburger or the hamburger to 25 cents, just their little hamburger. I don't know what it is now. It's probably like $1 or $2. But I just remember that being just so hilarious. Well, McDonald's used to have in the 70s, was that you could buy a whole meal for under $1. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get fries, a burger, and a drink for under $1 at one point. I forget what year that was. But yeah. Okay, we are at here. Yeah, McDonald's is all food's going up right now. You know, I like last night I went and bought some Nutella, and I bought some more pretzels and just a couple sodas, and it was like $28. That was like, what? In fact, I have the receipt in the car. I wanted to go back and look at the receipt and find out what cost so much so that I don't buy it again. Might be the Nutella, because I don't know if Nutella is made here or if it's an import. Good question. Don't know. Okay, so here is what we are doing. Let me load up our game here. Somebody was knocking on my door. Don't know what he wanted. Didn't leave a note. I didn't see him leave a note. Builds, and we want, it's the last one we built. Okay, that was 410. Okay, yeah, Toby. Okay, let's bring Toby up. Let us take our logos down. Put our show stuff up. Okay, there it is. So yesterday we started integrating the inventory system over to our actual build, and it was a pain in the ass. You know, so I was last night I had to go and resize a lot of art and do some stuff like that, but it does come up now. So if I hit inventory, it does come up. So now we have it up, and it does show that all of our things are locked. So we can't put anything in there right now. However, what we're going to do today is I'm going to try to fix it now to where you can put things in it. So my estate had a record for most expensive McDonald's meal at a rest stop. Rest stops, the only thing rest stops are good for is sleeping. I would never buy food at a restaurant. Okay, so Nutella originated in Italy. Okay, well then that's probably why it may have been the most expensive thing. But like I said, the receipt's in the car, so I don't know what the most expensive thing is. But I can report back to you tomorrow on that. So we do have our menu now. It doesn't freeze the screen like it's supposed to, which is actually good because that allowed me to be able to fix it. Because if you see here, I think some of the things are moving, which isn't a problem because when we get it fixed, it actually locks the screen and pauses the game while we're while we're in the menu system, and that's not in yet. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to our game here. And what I figured I would do is first let me show you how this system kind of works. And the trick that that we were doing, I need our controller, not the fountain, we need the controller. And your managers, object controller. So one of the things it also does, so we'll have to do a build to show you this, but I had to do a lot of adjustments in here for it. But what we're going to do is we're going to give ourselves 10 open slots for our inventory so that we can put some things in there. I do have to fix this in order for it to oh God, let me move that out of the way. I do have to fix this in that the top part is not correct. The bottom part down here is, because this is what puts the all these numbers are correct, because this is what puts the locked symbol on things, and we'll have to draw a lock symbol and do all that stuff. But the top ones are not. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to get a something on the board to be able to see. So we can say, put something down over here to use as it's one of the fountain pieces. It should be actually quite scary. And we're just going to call it a quest item for now, because technically it is, but we'll put it here, down here at the bottom. So we have a quest item. There's no data on it yet, but we will, hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to just go in and put some data on there. We also have to go up here and make a new type for the quest. Where's that at again? Where's our types? Okay, this is over in this one, I believe. Yeah, maybe not. Type undefined. Okay. It's in what? Oh, here it is. Type. So we're going to add a type and call it quests. We have a quest type, which means now that will this one up here will now work. Up here. That should all be good now. Give us a minute to catch up. Unless I spelled it wrong, which is highly possible. Oh, I put it in item, not type. Okay. Put it down here. There we go. That should fix that. Yep, okay. Now when we go down here, it'll be all happy. We're up here. Be all happy. Yep. So now we have a quest type, which is good. We have made it the fountain piece. Right now I'm just using the fountain piece as an example. We have said that there's 10 empty spots, so the fountain piece technically should fill one of those spots, but it's going to be interesting to see if it actually does. It may be down further down on the bottom, which just means we still have to fix all the positioning code on the upper part. Let's do that, and then start Toby up. Come back to us. Come back, Toby. Come back. Wait for it to pop up, and then we'll wait because the zombies are going on. I'm assuming this is going to be a mess. What I think is going to happen is that all the slots will be empty. The top 10 slots will be empty. But I think our icon for the piece is going to be further away. It's going to be down in the bottom. It's not going to be in the right position. Let's go in with the ads. Ads are there. Ads are running. Ads. Oh, that reminds me. Those are in zombie. Let's do this real quick. So we save some of the stuff that we generated. Come on, faster. Faster. Okay, good. And 11 seconds. So Sin, if you stayed, what was the meal? What was the most expensive meal? I know you said that you had the most expensive meal, but which meal was it that was the most expensive? Okay, let's see here. So, yeah, it crashed it. Ooh, we got a crash. Awesome. Okay, why did it crash? Survey says error function, error object controller. Yeah, unknown object 0p01 not set before reading. Okay, that is in the create. All right, so we need to go back to our code. So this one, so we need to it was set before reading it. So that should have been correct though. Let me look at the old code. What add item? My items. Oh, I don't think we have a my items, do we? I have to go back to the other code and look for my items, or did I put is there a my item script that I missed something in? Those are sprites. What scripts? Inventory. No. It may have been something that we missed on bringing over. So let's save. Let's save this. Open up the this one. And what we're looking for is a script. I think it's a script called My Items. Nope. Not rooms. Nope. Sprites. I seem to remember My Items didn't have an S in front of it. Sequence. No, that's for something else. Objects. Items. Okay, somewhere in here's where all of them are written. Here's our grid, item height, okay. Items, so yeah. Step. Object item parent. Maybe that's where we should be looking. Object items. Name, height, yeah, okay. Oh, I think I need this. This line is what I think is missing. All items gives item height 0. Put this over here. Then it can load all this. So I need to put it in object items as well. Okay. I think that's what was missing. Go back to our script. Go to object items. Go down here to the bottom. Yeah, we didn't put it down there. Okay, that might be That might be why it is doing what it is doing. Let us see. Save that there. Try to do a build again. Then we will see if we crash it out. Oh, well, it did build. Doesn't mean it will run. Okay, so let's play it. Wait for it to pop up on your screen. Okay. And it crashes immediately. Okay, let's see what this one now says. Create event or object in control, object controller, variable unknown, no pieces. Okay. All right, so it is not seeing the piece. Okay, let's go back here. Oops, wrong one. Like that. Go here. So I must have named it wrong or something. Let's go over here to S's. Sprites? Was it the sprite or was it the O pieces? That's the error again because it's down here. It's command. Okay, so we do have inventory icons. Does it have to be in this directory, maybe? I don't think so. So S, maybe it doesn't like the underline. That could be the problem. What we'll do is we'll duplicate it and take the underline out. So it would be up here in inventory. Now in the gods, pieces, mountain, S pieces. Did I spell it wrong? No. So let's, and can we duplicate it? I think we can duplicate that. I'm going to call it piece 1. Taking that big 0, 1. All we'll do is we'll remove this. Then we'll make a new object because we do need to pull the object as well for this. Go up to make an object. All this is it's learning how all this stuff goes together. Objects, and then we need the gods, pieces, mountain. And we'll duplicate this and rename that 0, 1. Rename 0, 1. Okay. And then fix it in here for 0, 1. Okay, so that's red. Red is good. That should be red in a second. Ah, there is my problem. I am a moron. That one needs an S. That may have been the problem in the first place, but we'll go ahead and try it without it. Names become a problem sometimes. Yeah, I named these piece, but these pieces. So yeah, that could be a problem. But let's see if it builds. I think it'll build. Let's see if it crashes when it builds. Boop a doop boop 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 boop. It has built. Always good. Okay. Wait for you guys to OBS to catch up. We got it. It did load, so that's good. Let's see what goes. Oh, and it crashed again. All right, what is this complaint this time? In the object controller, variable unknown, O piece O. Oh, I forgot to change it in the other place. We actually have it in a couple places there, so. Oh, it's down here, I think. No. We fixed it in one place, but not in the others. So let's do a copy of this. And we need to come up to here and replace this one. There we go. We forgot about this one. We have 10 open slots, so we're all good. We only saved it in one spot. Okay, I'll wait for you guys to catch up on your screen. There you go. Let crash. It crashed. Wrong attributes is all it says. I think I know why, but we'll see what happens when we do this. See, so now we do have 10 slots open because I opened 10 slots, and I'm guessing that no, it's not going to show it anywhere. I was looking for, what's it behind? Nope, it wasn't behind. Yeah, so it's still, it's okay that it moves there because eventually we're going to have to freeze the screen when the menu's up. So we're missing some attributes, and I know what that means. So what we're going to have to do is we've got to look at, go back to the original again. Okay, let's close that. And we're going to pull some attributes off one of the other pieces. Open recent inventory. And what they're talking about, I think, so if we go to our items, the objects for our items, is that where it's at? Yes, this is what we want. So we want these things. These are our attributes. So I'm going to drop them over here so we have them. And what is his parent again? His parent is object parent. So we have to make sure he inherits from his object parent. But what is an object parent again? Let me go to object parent. I don't think there was a whole lot there if I remember correctly. It's just, oh, it's the stuff that we're playing with right now. This is, we'll have to add this stuff later. Let's just get this thing working. And then we can put, oh, there's an icon scale. Yeah, that makes everything a lot easier, doesn't it? Just put it all in one place. Here's the original set down for everything. So yeah, this is going to be needed because this is where it puts everything. But let's get the attributes working. Let's get it to stop crashing on the part we have right now. And then we'll go back to, we'll come back to this. Okay. Let's go to our object. Go to the gods, the pieces, the fountain, the piece one. We gotta do an inherit, which we have the inherit. That's a fountain build. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put this in for attributes so that there are some. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, build. Oops, cancel. Okay, you guys are up. All right. Crash. Ah, says the attributes are still wrong. Yep. I guess I should fix the positioning first so we can see what's going on. It doesn't give me a clue as to which attributes are wrong, so that's okay too. We'll work that out. Let's go back to our draw for. Ooh, not for this. We need to stay away from this. Okay. Those are all good. Yeah, so that's all fine. Not a problem. Need to go back to the this one. Go to our draw. Now these ones are not set correctly. These ones down here are. So we're gonna have. I'm gonna copy this over to the side so I can pull all these numbers and put them in at the on the top because they're all the same numbers. They just need to be put in the right places. So go up here. And we're going to change all these. Okay, so this becomes plus 60, plus 32. This one is plus 60. Okay, that's right. Plus 60 on all the top ones. Oh, wait, no, this one does it backwards. No, that's right. But why was... Oh, because this is the next one down. That's right. So it's 30, 31, okay. Plus 60, 32, plus 60, 48. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, it changed all of them. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do, but no, it didn't do what I wanted to see. Undo. I'm going to follow the same pattern of the one we have up here. And then hopefully it'll put everything in the right spot. If it doesn't, then we will go back and fix it. Okay, starting from the top, should be 32, yep, 32, 46. Oh, 46, 60. 74. Because both our screen and our icons are a different size. The trick right now is just to get it to show up on screen first, and then worry about it after that. Worry about adjusting anything after that. But we will see what happens here. It also has to, and it should, appear between the two pieces, so that should be all good. Let's see where we're at. 102, 116. And then 130. Okay, so let's do a save. I don't think there was anything else that changed on this one. Camera's all set. That's all. We burned through all that. Good build. Yikes! I would have expected that. Also, I grew up in CT. Okay. Let OBS catch up. Okay. It done did. Still says wrong attributes, so we have to figure that out, but okay. Yeah, we're not getting it. Even the guy, it's not showing up nowhere. Now everything's moving. Well, everything but the front piece, but that's fine too. Nope, I don't see the icon anywhere. Like I said, I'm not too worried about that moving. Oh. How did a piece of honey get way over here? Interesting. Did it move too? Wait a minute. Be funny. I think our piece of honey moved. Nope, he's sitting over there on his own. Alright. Okay, so we're missing some attribute settings somewhere. I need to figure that out. Okay, so create here. I think we're missing a line here. No, I don't think we are though. Let's take a look. It now recognizes this, which is good. So but it still is missing, it says it's missing some attributes somewhere. So let's go up here. This one, because maybe it's because this isn't the parent. Okay, I think I have a. All right. Let me copy this. And what I think we need to do is go to our regular entity, our items parent, and put all of this into our item parent on our other one. And then it will be able to pull the attributes because it's just not seeing them. So if we go to our piece, our gods, pieces, piece, and piece 0. And we say, who is your parent? Your parent is P entity. So let's go to P entities. Entities are up here. P entities should be here. And we go to our create. I think I'm going to try something that probably is silly, but I'm going to drop everything that I just took out of that. I'm going to put in here from 14 on. So all of this. This should be interesting. This is going to be an amazing crash if it happens. Be absolutely great. Mwahaha. I'm going to crash it. I'm going to make it die on its own. It's going to commit suicides. Okay. Run it. Oh, and it did not run. Okay. What is it arguing with? Number line 00. Object and P entity create 0. It is unhappy with something, but sprite description.
Spadog says Yearjoy is bullying the poor coded to seppuku.
Yes, I'm bullying the code. Sprite description. Okay, there's a variable not happy. It's unhappy with the variable. Sprite description is a variable it is unhappy with. Let's see if we can find it in here. Entity, sprite description, not set before reading it. This one. Okay, so I need to take that, go into the other code and find out where sprite description is. and fix it. Something weird's going on. It's not letting me. Okay. My screen is hiding behind all the other screens. Where'd it go? Oh, it crashed hard. That's what happened. Okay, no, hopefully I won't kill OBS here. Huh. Yeah, that was a hard error, apparently. Let's see if we can... Let's go back and find it first. I'm assuming it will let me, but we'll see. Save that so we know we have that. Back to here. We need to find description. Now they're used, if I remember correctly, if I do a find. Now. I thought there was a search here. Here. I'll search. Oh, it's the other one. Okay, I know what it's looking for. It's getting confused on. Sprite description. It's missing the piece of art. All right, let's fix that. I can't get this thing out of the thing, so it's crashing there. But let's go. What we need is the description page, not so much the icons, but the GUI, the description. This one here, which I haven't made the right size yet. However, we can still put it in the. We still put it in our build. It should be okay. No, don't say anything on that. Go back here. I thought I put it in here, but I guess I did not. So we go to sprites. Inventory is the description there. No, it is not. Okay, so we need a new. Create a sprite. We're not going to pull it up, so it shouldn't be a problem, actually. We just make sure that there's one there. Asset, new, reference, inventory, icons, now the icons, so we need to pull the sprite description from the other section here. Let's see. Assets. That's the one we need there. Put that over here. And then that should be able to, we should be able to now pull that into here. Now that'll give us at least the page for it there. Now we just need to do a build with it in there, and hopefully that'll be okay for now. But we may have to go in and do a crash fix, or it probably, because it probably will not let me run this. Retry. No, because it's running, it won't let me run this. So we'll do. This is going to be bad. Hopefully, I won't crash OBS here. This is what we want to kill right there. End task. Okay. That's good. That was a pretty good crash, though. It's like, no. You're not doing that to me. We look like we're still live, so we're still good there. game did start up this time. So, all right, let's see if it crashes. Says the attributes are still not good. Is there. I'm not seeing the object anywhere. Nope. Nope, it's not. It's not in the back there. Okay, yep. I think it's because our object is too big. What size did I make the background or the locked thing? Let's go there and see. There, we can do it actually here. No, it's just sprites. What is the size of you right there? You are 32 by 32. So I might have to take and make piece 1 a 32 by 32. Well, we can probably just resize it here as we can do it in the object. Since we made a separate piece anyway, what size is this one? 16 by... Oh, we'll just deform it and make it 32 by 32. Resize canvas. I think that'll do what we want it to do. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good fix. Let's try that. Alrighty, so we resized the canvas. Let's see if that does it. It might not. I don't know. Because it probably couldn't scale it, is my theory, because the dimensions were different. That doesn't fix our attribute problem, though. I have to find out where that message, wrong attributes, is coming from. Nope. No, it's not on the screen anywhere. It should be right there. It's not right there. Oh, need to do that. We're definitely getting a wrong attributes on something, though. Everything else is working. Except for that. Why is that? Dude, and not mention the dreaded spaghetti coffee code. You might summon its presence. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It is going to be a mess. But what's funny is it's supposed to...
Any nunum says, be like a fountain, stay moist.
Yeah.
So drink a little if you can.
Thank you. I do not understand what people's problem with the word moist is. I really don't. I don't understand that at all. So our sprite is the same size as the sprite that's in the thing. What is the attributes of... All right, so let's look at our piece. Boom, 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 boom,
Spadab
boom.
says also your inventor is escaping containment.
They always do. Okay, so this has no attributes attached to it. Entity. Okay, we're all good there. Let's go up to objects. Let's look at, I don't think it uses a sprite object. Oh, wait, no, it does. I think for this guy, it only uses the. Where's our attributes? Our attributes, I believe, are up here. No. Check hover over. This is all the other stuff once we get it in there. Control Shift F. Control Shift F. Okay, so inventory attributes, functional attributes. That would be in inventory.
Never enough says moist.
Okay. Inventory. All code for inventory. Come over here. This one cannot be in here. This one needs to be out there. That's one. Okay, this is the God stuff, which is inventory is not in there. It should be separate. That was just for attributes, object, item, parent. That's what we're looking for. Object, item, parent, where are you? You're in here somewhere. Or are you not? If you're not in here, that may be the problem, is I didn't bring that over. Let's stick. Quest. Oh, I may put it in managers. Object, item, parent, attributes. Buttons. Attributes. Okay. Okay. So I need to add the line for this, don't I? For our piece. No. Yeah. Each of these icons has a. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to add attributes for our piece and then it'll be fine. So let's try that. Oh, we have to add a quest. Okay. I get it now. All right. So need to make a new attributes. If damage, okay, let me make sure that lines up the way it's supposed to. It does not. Now it lines up. Okay, now we need to say S SP01. So yeah, we'll fix all that after. Icon scale, yep. It is not damage. It is quest. Which means we have to add that to the create. Because these are damage ones, these are defense. Mana restores, yes. So quests, SP0, This also needs to go here. Get with blah blah, camera blah blah blah. Yeah, all this will hopefully function up. Yep. Okay, so that should draw it on the screen. That's what part of the problem was, is it wasn't seeing the attributes. Therefore, because there were no attributes based for it, so now we have to grab this and go back to here. And find the rest of them. Type equals undefined. Yes, type is. Oh, but we've already set types in the other place. Defense. Okay, we need it up here. All right. Let's see if that fixes what that problem was, and then we'll go on to the next problem, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next. And that's what we will do forever and ever and ever. Just chase problems. It built, so that's a good sign. Because to me, if it built, that means that we didn't break something else while we were trying to do what we were trying to do. That's always a good thing. Let's wait for you guys to catch up. Okay, I got no real problem with the word moist, but be like a fountain and stay moist. That just sounds off. Yeah, I can see that. That's weird. I didn't hear Nevi say moist. Let's see. Let me check the speech stuff, because I thought Nevi. Yeah, you should have a voice. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I was concentrating and I just missed it. That is highly possible. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. No, it still says wrong attributes. And we still don't have an icon on the screen. Well, damn. There's no icon there. The only other thing is, let's check this real quick. Because we put the attributes.
Devil King 4000-287 says, so how do people describe a good cake if you can't say moist?
I don't know. I think you have a very
Spadab says, he said it, you missed. You were very focused on making a mean face at the code.
okay.
So it gets intimidated. And then is afraid to break.
That. I do agree that I do that. Sorry. You're absolutely right. Make mean faces at code. Changes code. No, it doesn't. Changes face when it changes. Okay, so we got the attributes, but I think we put them on the object. Let's look at the object real quick. Okay, they're on the object. I think we need to take this one out. I think this is confusing things because this was the old way we were doing it. Yeah, so this was, and also is probably preventing it from showing. But that looks right, but do we have to put it on? No, this is the sprite. No, this is the object. Defense, self, description, legendary, blah, blah, blah. It has 0 defense. Health charge 0. Mana change 0. Energy change 0. This is a piece of the fountain. That's all we're going to put there. All that stuff is inherited, so this should be fine. I don't know what happened, just for giggles. What if we change this over to the other? No, because we put it in there. Oh. Try it. Oops, nope. What are we gonna do? Let's try and see what happens there. We'll worry about all the other stuff on it later. If we can get the attributes to work, then okay, wait for you guys. Boop, boop, boop. No, we still got that. Okay, so the attributes one is something I'm gonna have to figure out, but yeah. Can't do rollovers because there's nothing in it. Not getting any of this. That's me leaning back and thinking. I'm not good at it, but I try. I try to think at least once a day. Find out where that warning is coming from, because something's sending the message. So what is putting, which thing is putting the message up? Oh, let's just do a debug. Oh no, because that's going to crash things. It's going to crash OBS. Can't do that. Damn it. I have to do that tonight then. Okay, did I miss a type name? Okay, yeah. Maybe I missed a setting here. Where are our items? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Amounts. Yeah, this is where the amounts come from. Mouse. Okay, this is all for just the menu itself. Lock item, which we've already taken care of. That is working. No, we can't even check that yet. Draw locked item. Drag system. That's so we can move things around. Exit description. Yeah, that's so. Description at the bottom. Yep. Locked item slots. These are all of our item slots, which we've got all kind of worked out. This draws the top piece, and then this is for sorting, which we have to add a sorting one. We have to add a sort type to quest. Because we're going to keep it in there for right now, but sort type equals sort type. I'm going to call this quest. The fact that that didn't come up as red means that something isn't told somewhere, so not there. This is our sort code. Okay. These are our alarms. Draw. So we did put it in, I think it was up here. No. No, because this comes from item properties. What's this one? Oh, this is the old one, so we're going to keep that. These are our cameras, which we have all worked out, so I'm not going to play with those at all. Type undefined, right? Type. Oh, we need ones that are capitalized. Where are the capitalized ones? That's damage, but yep. Yeah, which we put up here. So we do have a quest here. Type price, okay. Yeah. What else we got down here? Oh, okay. Okay, we do have a quest here as an item. That's probably where things are screwed up. Because technically it's a type, not an item. Right now. May be confusing it. We want to put it in type, which is where it's at. And this is sort type. We want to put that in. Put it in there as well. We got to make sure that we put this above height, because height is used to end it. Okay, so now we should be able to go back there and it'll be red. I need to clean this window up. that's an object. Let's close that. This one is, that's the old one. Don't want to mess with that. Let's close that so I don't break it. Damage, questions, okay. Now that is correct. Have I mentioned that I hate the way you gotta drag the screen? Increase damage, nope, 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 nope. Defense, nope, nope, nope. Make that string as quest. Little Q. Yeah. That is correct now. Okay, that piece is the correct piece. Yep. Quest is undefined. Yes, damage should be undefined. That is correct. Okay. Icon is real scale. Scale then whites it out. This draws everything in the text box that is in the description. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. Survey says oops. Okay, wait for you guys to catch up. Oh. Okay. When I say wait for you guys to catch up, it takes a good 5-6 seconds before OBS recognizes that the game engine, the game is actually running to put it up. Ooh, we got a crash. Okay, what does it say? Variable name, add items, inputs. Oh, perform. Okay. This is actually a good thing. It means we're actually moving closer, because now our add items command, which adds that particular item to our inventory, is actually, we're actually getting to the point to where it's actually being called, which is good. I just need to figure out where it belongs. So let's do a and I believe that it is a no, it's actually a script, if I remember correctly, an add item script. If nothing else, we're learning. It is not a script. Spell it wrong up here. Okay, I may be missing it altogether. I need to go back to the old. Let's save this. And let's go find the add item script, which is apparently what is missing now. You just step through it. You go through it one at a time, and eventually everything shows up. Objects. Object item. That is this, which I think we do have over there. But all items is what we're looking for. Copy. Control-Shift find. All items. Everywhere where it says that, please. Okay. look in object controller, line 3. My items equal global all items. Object created, blah, blah, blah. Inventory, yeah, this is all, and putting it all in. So these top ones are the one we need to work on in the object controller and in the object item. I don't think we put it in the object item. If I remember correctly, no. This is object item. Object parent. We may have to put, I think the problem is that we have to put our object for the piece into the object parent. I think that's what is missing. Put the object piece into the object parent. Object parent. So who is it the parent of? It is in the piece assembler. Okay, so those are all there. Object item create, item blank create 45. So it's in all the right places. Copy that just for a second over to my save board. We made a mess out of this board, but that's okay. We'll clear it all up. Just take these. Go back to our original. Back to our original here. Do a search for all items again. And that is, let me see if this is all correct. So it says it's on line 43, where on ours it's on 45, which I don't think makes a difference because it looks like it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. So unless height is missing from our, so it should be items height. Yeah. 19 through 87, yeah. 12 results. Yeah, everything's correct. So global all items, the global is missing. But let's see, it's not showing up in here, so specific draw data, blah blah blah, is in menu browser. Interesting. What was that? Now we have all that done. But who is your parent? Your parent is the object parent, which we have here, and yes, you are in there. That's the extent of you being in there. And here's what it just tells you to do. Here's our attributes. We got past attributes. All items are correct. It's in the same thing, says the same things. It's probably just me misspelling something somewhere. Let's go back up there. Add item, my items. My items. Collector alert. Okay, that's the alert. That doesn't do anything. Okay, 4, blah, 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 blah. Make them all into my items. That's all in controller. This is the format, which we did. What is a type? Oh, did I? I'll take a look. There's my items. Inventory sort by item. Bar grid, my items. My items here. This is what puts it up on the thing. Item sprite, yeah, this, all that. My items should already be built at this point. Items region. Now this is just how we swap the items around. Yep. Still alerts. Items, blah, 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 height. Quest. Line sort. Correct. Did I need, no, I didn't need a height under that. So my items fountain, the fountain piece was just the name. All items equal to is item height. Let's go up here and make sure we have item and height in there. Yeah, item height, which means all objects from here to here. That should turn red in a second. Back down here. Okay, so everything from item down to height. And did it red up? Come on, scroll right, will you? It did not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Oops. It's all about learning anyway. Yes, it is. It's all, everything you do every day, it's about learning. This just really brings it home. Is this that there's, you don't know what you don't know until you don't know you know it. Until you know you don't know it. Until you know you don't know it. Yeah, that's about right. Nope, still not working. We got nothing on the screen. It don't like me. Everything else still works. We did get it to come up on the screen. I did get it to resize, right? I'm just not, it just doesn't recognize our items. So I need to take our items into its, how would you do that? Let's try that. Let's go back to its inventory, which is where I test everything anyway. So I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Save just to have it. Let's go back to, what do I need to do to bring our stuff into this inventory? So if we take this same line that we're using on ours, and we say copy that, we call this fountain piece. Basically, I think I have the whole line. I think I saved the whole line over here. Let me just make sure I have it exactly like we had it in this, in that one. I think I moved it. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, I moved it somewhere else. I want to get the exact code that I used in the other one. That way, I know I'm doing the right one. Don't save. Okay. Yeah, I want to. I want this exact code. Go back. Put it over here so we don't lose it. And we go back to our inventory. Don't change anything. Save this. We put this down here at the bottom and just run it and see. And yes, I do realize that we are at this moment over time. So we need to do this quickly. And go back. You need to put it down here. Sort type also, we need to add quest. Oh, we forgot our comma. Come back up here. That one turns red. Type. You need to add that there as well. That is. And then ailment. It's, the quest is not an ailment, even though it feels like one sometimes. Okay, so those are all in. We need to also put him there. And now all we gotta do is put the piece in and then test it. So let's do that. Okay, sprites. Create a sprite. And we create a script because why create a sprite when you create a script? Because I do that all the damn time. Create a sprite. Thank you. Keeping their same sprite. And we'll say built-in one. Just for giggles, and then import. Put it where I put it. That's what I thought I put it here. I guess I did. Let's grab. We'll grab piece one here. Let's grab it. Use it for now. And make sure it's a 32 by 32. Size canvas. Okay. Save that. And then we just need an object. Create an object. Be a parent of object parent. Okay, so we should be good. You'll build, and then if it doesn't work, we leave, and I yell and scream at myself later and try to figure it out. Okay, it built. That's a good sign. Input for adding item isn't right. Okay. Which one though? Our object piece is formatted incorrectly, not set before reading it. Oh, I think it has to go in the other thing. Okay, we're going to do this tomorrow. I'll have to figure it out. All the places that it's supposed to be. Because it crashed hard again and it's not letting me out, so... It is always something in it. It's always something. Game and end task. Okay. Okay. Well, Maverick. It's getting really warm in here too. Ads. Let's get everything set back up. So I kind of tore the screen apart while I was doing everything. We need that. We need this. We need to bring our logos up. we're going to be ending this part of the day. I don't know. I don't think we got anything accomplished today. I will work it out. The trick is to figure out everything that it needs. Once I know that, then we will make it, because it's now a matter of formatting the sprite correctly to work with the system, and I think that's part of where the problem is. But we will figure that out. So let us go. Let's do this. And then we're going to go back to just me. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta keep the brain working. Stream time was great. Finally gave me a time to work on my D&D Ranger subclass. Cool. Glad I could help. That's right. We may not do things interesting, but we give you time for you to do interesting things. That's the way I'm looking at that. We are all good. So, boop, we are again, we need our spreadsheet up for who is online right now. We have people coming out of lockdown. So let's go over to our raid board. Okay, we're all good there. Get to there. Let us see who is online.
Any nunum says, sound the horns. Get your swords, shields, and axes. Don't forget any protection for arrows. It's raiding time.
Okay, who is online? That is what we'll check. There are, oh, it's not too bad today. Okay, Carnage is online. So X for Carnage. Oh, wait. Insum came out of lockdown today, out of quarantine today. Okay, so Carnage, Admiral, Insum. Too funny. Annie, Code Miko. No, Miko's still in lockdown. Ray, Barrett Software. Oh, they're in lockdown. Oh yeah, we raided them yesterday. Sanctuary, Ezekiel. I've noticed SFOD has not been online for a while. I hope everything's okay. Lana is still in lockdown. Furball Farm just came out, I believe. Pizza Princess. Q Bunnies. Q Bunnies in lockdown 2 days ago. Scott. Oh, Scott hasn't been online for a long time while we were online. August Buns. Jay the Bard. Yep. Chimney. Cheeseland. Cleesland. Please Mad. Sorry. And Chipmunk. We have 15, so we'll do 5, 5, and 5. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Move this over here. I gotta be able to see you guys. This thing is just driving me absolutely crazy. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Creator drive. New poll, round 1. Round 1. We need the top 5 here. Admiral. Sanctuary. August. Oh, sorry, Anne. August Buns. Not Bob Ross, but Jimmy. Okay. Goodbye, Michelle. Okay. One, 0, 2. That's where we're at right now. And it's changing already. 11202.
Spardag says it's the Battle of Thighs.
It is a battle of the A's, but there is one C in there. We almost got to a battle of the A's, but I don't, we need one more A. We don't have that many A's. 11202, 11302, 21302, 21303, 214. And he got 5. We have Chimney with 4. A lot of last minute votes there. We got a 2, a 1, and a 0. Okay. Next 5. Round 2. Chipmunks. Please mod. Carnage. Ezekiel. So is SFOG TV still around, or have they hung up their microphone? Round 2 start. Round 2.
Devil
Fight.
King 4287 says, round 2, fight.
Okay, we went down to here, so X, 4, and 5. So we have 2, 0, 1, 0, 1. Chipmunks gets a rousing 4. Now 5. 50101. 50101.
Spardag says, I like the announcements. They give me opportunity at Alt and Tab, so I can vote.
Okay, round 2. Fight. We have 50101. At the halfway mark, we have 50101. Six, we have a runner-up. We now have 6. 60102. 60102. 60112. Last seconds. 6262110. That is correct. All right, last round. Round 3. We have Insum. We have Jay the Bard. We have Pizza Princess. We have Ray. And we have Scotty Fitness. That is everybody. That is everybody, yes. Start the poll for round 3. Zero, 002.
Spaddag says should we review a system for removing people that have not come up for voting in an X amount of time on Friday's Just Chatting session.
Possibly. I do have a system similar to that. That's what the names are at the bottom. Is there's quite a few times where the ones down here, they get very few votes, or they're not, or they're not on when we're on. Freya needs to be moved up, but there's a couple others that we never hear from. You know, I would like to keep the ones that have raided us in the past, just in case. If we do get an opportunity to raid them, I think we should. But yeah, we can talk about how we remove people, because that is starting to be an issue. These ones up here on the top above this blue line are ones that are usually on when we're on, but we can look over here for the vote counts as to how many votes they get. And right now for the votes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have about 6 weeks worth of data on those votes. So yeah, we can talk about that. See if it's time to start taking people off. To less clutter the board, shall we say? And if they're just not on, they're not on. So Pizza Princess gets the vote there. Okay, let's put together our final vote. New poll, final raid vote. Yeah, I'm always up for revisiting things that we're doing to see if we can improve them, make them better. Okay, number 6 at the top. Any more 6s? Nope. 5s. 1, 6, no. 5's a 4. Any more 4s? Oh, there was a 4. Jimmy. Oops. Did not mean to push that button. Chimney and bricks. And is there a 3? There's no 3. So of the 2 2s, we have Furball Farm, who has 30 votes, and Admiral, who has 51 votes. So Admiral wins it. Okay. Here we go. Final vote. This is our final vote, people. So, yeah, one of the reasons that I started keeping track of the numbers in for a long period of time over here was to say, okay, who are the people that are on and who are constantly on and constantly being voted for, and who are not. I mean, because if we're wasting voting slots and we can get it down to 2 rounds or maybe even just 1 round, it actually helps us. You know, because I would give special compensation, like I said, to anybody that's rated us. I would keep them on the list no matter what, because they rated us, and we should, if we have the opportunity to raid them back, we should. Who's in the lead over here? Right now, Annie and Chipmunks are tied. This is the final vote for the people we're going to raid today. So yeah, so we can discuss how this whole system works and how we can improve it. This is me just going, okay, well, here's how I would do it. Doesn't mean it's right. Just means this is how I said I would do it. Promise you guys a vote. You got the vote. Chipmunk is in the lead with 4. Well, idea of rating back, so we can check out other people when possible. Yeah, we should always raid back when we can. But there's always that thing is raiding them back is great if they're online. If they're not online, then raiding them back makes it difficult. You know, Annie wins. At the end there, Annie came from the back with 7 votes to be our raid of the day. I don't think we've raided Annie for a while, have we? Let's open her up here and see. Oh, there she is. Maybe we did. I think we talked about it or something. We will wait till after the... We'll wait till after the zombie attack to do the actual raid. But it doesn't mean we can't get it set up. Let's see. I need to move all that to my headphones. Okay, yeah, she's working. I gotta turn me off though. I don't like listening to me talk.
I can afford mayhem.
Okay, let's grab this. Go over here to this. We're going to go to our finishing screen. Oh wait, we can't go to any screen because we're in a zombie mode, so it just mess things up. It's just gonna mess them up.
No! Perfection. I can't afford to do anything though.
I need to get a Roomba. I've discovered that one of the things I hate more than anything else is actually sweeping the floor. I think it's like a learned habit because I had a Roomba and a cleaning lady in California.
Yeah, I can proceed. I think this is okay.
And I never had to clean the floor.
I probably should have done Mark first. This is not enough to get a mayhem.
Waiting for the zombies to pass. I have an Iffy. It scrubs and mops the floors. Plus you can see a map of where it's been. Oh, okay, cool. An Effie.
Wait, I don't actually need 4. Maybe 3 is enough.
I'm putting that on my list so I can look up the name. Scrubs. You said scrubs the floor. You have something that mops. You, yes, please give. Oh, I forgot to set that. We shall mop and clean the floor. Tomorrow is 22 already. It scrubs the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Do you know what model number you have? I will say this. At first, I thought that you were joking that Effie was someone's name. That would be funny. As I have an Effie. She does it all. Or he does it all. Doesn't matter. I've had cleaning ladies that were cleaning ladies, and I've had cleaning ladies that were cleaning men. That was fun. That was interesting. The first time you come down, it's like, why is there a guy mopping my floor? I did not expect him. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you could hear her. Let me turn that down. Her game music is mixing with our sun music. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thanks for showing up. I mean, I do appreciate when you guys do come in. Oops, I lost my starter. You grab it.
Spare Dab says, because you hired me, this.
Okay, let's build this. Let's build our raid. 1, 12, 22, 31, 42, 48, 51, 55, 57, 59. 59 people. All right, everybody. Robovac. Okay. It says Robovac. Okay. Put that up here. And then we will send you guys on your raid here in a second. All right. Copy that. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out today. I will talk to you again tomorrow in 18 hours, 59 minutes, and 5 seconds. So raid is on now.